Hell to the yeah. I'm so proud of you. Hi, Hal. Who's fronting a universe system today? In universe system. That was an awful pun. I'm so sorry. Don't laugh. I am. My 6 and B and F6 and FN keys were borked. Universe? No! Your universe system. So who's fronting in your system? Who's fronting in universe? Who's fronting in your universe? I meant something funny. Also, Stream Elements landed, and I'm so proud of it. It landed in the pool. Look at it go. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing today for Sunday Scaries, but I have to do something for Sunday Scaries, or else the Scaries will come out in droves. Because if I know anything about myself, it's that after I see people and have a wonderful time, the more wonderful of a time I have, the more sad I get the day or so after. And I had a fantastic time yesterday, therefore today I'm dropping. So I'm like, okay, we gotta do something to stop these Sunday Scaries. Also, I'm staring at a bee. Is that a bee or is that a hole? It might be a hole. Behold! I'm so sorry. I don't know why these puns are coming out of me today. Changing Ramon, the nerds are here. Harrison, we call a nerd. I'm the cool sad friend. Okay, Ramon. I won't call you a nerd when you're here. I'm kidding. Okay, so what are we doing today? What do you guys want to see? Eve is here, too. So we could always do a farming sim. It was a really fun time. It was a really fun time. It poured its ass off during part of it, but it was still a fantastic time. And we went to a zoo, and we got sushi. And it was like amazing sushi. It was some of the best sushi I've ever had in my life. And I did not eat the sushi when I came home because the fish had turned a different color. And when it turns a different color, you shouldn't eat it because I've already poisoned myself too much in my life. I shouldn't do it anymore, even though it's all by accident. Ramon is deaf and nerd, and nerds are cool. I don't know what he's on about. Yeah, nerds are cool. Hi, Gigi. It was really amazing. It was a fun time. The rain came down, and I was in a wheelchair. And let's just say when it rains and you're in a wheelchair, water tends to pool, you know, under the point where there's the most amount of weight, which is my ass. And I was wearing light-colored shorts. And let's just say it looked like I peed my pants for the rest of the day. And please, Alaska for all the reasons. Yes, they really did. But Corey was pushing my wheelchair the whole time, and he pushed it uphill in the rain. He did such a good job. Corey's fantastic. We were supposed to do a stream today, but Corey has to DoorDash, and then he was feeling fine, and then all of a sudden everything from yesterday hit him, and now he's lying on the couch in pain. So that's where we're currently at. Yeah, no, Corey really did. Corey pushed me all over that zoo. Like, up hills, down hills. Fantastic. Corey was fantastic yesterday. I love Corey to bits. Corey is lovely, and we love him. Okay. So, what should we do today? I'm leaning towards Canva design stuff. But I don't really know what I would design. We could do farming sim. We could do... I don't know what that clicking sound was. I don't know why I made it. I know what it was my mouth, but I don't know why I made it. My hands want to fidget. And one of my fidgets is clicking pens, which I'm sure is annoying on stream, so I'm going to get the one that doesn't click when I do that. You're listening back to the position that he made, which are... We were like, yeah, we'll get the physical one. Corey and I talked about it. We're getting the next time we go to the zoo, we are getting the motorized ones. Because yes, the littles don't know how to drive. But let's just say they fronted in the motorized carts at the grocery store. They've only run into a few displays. So, you know, they're doing okay. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. They just might have run into a few fences. But Corey's like, yes, we're getting the motorized one next time. And I was like, yeah, that's understandable. I need someone to tell me what to do. I'm gonna do a poll. This is the end. Hurry up, hurry up. Cared about me, tell the truth, give it up. I'll also just throw in demos because I have a lot and I'm part of 3 raid trains next month. Well, 2 separate raid trains, but it's 3 separate slots. It's a lot. But 2 of them are for demos and 1 of them is for Pride. I'm excited. Ooh, I just remembered something. What do you remember? But go ahead and vote in the poll. Unless Ale says something that we should add to the list. It's only making you look worse. But I'll go over when the raid trains are while you guys vote in the poll. Vote in the poll! I can't see who votes. So, our raid train slots are... What just happened? Hi, Vegas. Oh, yeah! Oh, my God! Happy Pride, everybody! Happy motherfucking Pride! Be here, be queer. Don't live in existential fear. But hi, Vegas, who's friending your system today? But hello. Happy Pride! I love the new message. All the rainbow ones. Love that for you. Okay, let's see. So, the 2 raid train slots for the demos are on the 9th and the 13th. We got our lucky number. It's Friday the 13th, too, which is like our favorite day of the year. So, like, we're super stoked and super pumped. And then our next one is on the 19th. So the 9th, the 13th, and the 19th. Also, this song is not the vibe. I'm sorry, Taylor Swift and Bon Iver. Is it Bon Iver or Bon Iver? Okay, I do like this song. It's a little sus, but I do like this song. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Demos? Okay. I'm so excited. But okay, there's still time left in the timer. If you guys want to change it, you guys can skew it with votes. And trust me, the timer is so low right now, it's fine if you skew it with votes. And I made the voting so low it doesn't even add time to the timer. Pro tip, if you have a subathon with a timer, don't add channel points. And if you do add channel points, keep the voting to like 1 singular channel point. Okay, demos 1. Okay. Spirals golden close. Leans over to drink nice wine. I look in people's windows. I told you it was sus. But it's like, it's a very like, it's like a little lullaby. It's a little sus lullaby, but it's a lullaby. Okay. Let's see what we got. I took some screenshots of things. You guys aren't going to see the screenshots, though. I am. Why is my gallery so tiny? That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm going to search these things real fast. And then I'm going to show you guys my screen. I'm addicted to the if only, so I look in people's windows. This is a deranged weirdo. She does at least admit it. Side people's windows in case they're at their table. Eyes looked up and met mine one more time. Okay. Hold on 1 second. One more second. Okay, maybe 5 more seconds. I just want to make sure you guys have all the available things. And it looks like you will. And then the rest I will do. Also, be so proud of me. Okay, I have OCD. And one of my compulsions is that I have to look at absolutely everything before I make any decisions. Okay? Which seems like it's a good idea, right? If you want to make sure you're buying, like, the best thing. You look at everything available just to make sure you're getting, like, the best deal, right? Okay, except for the fact that it means I have to look at thousands of things in my brain. And there were 3,000 plus demos. And it, I didn't look at them all this time. Normally I do. I take days out of my schedule to look at every single demo. And I didn't this time. And I'm really proud of myself. Okay. I need this. That's not what I need. This is what I need. Everybody here was someone else before, and you can want who you want. Boys and girls and girls. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Okay, just to make sure you guys don't accidentally, well, if I press a button, I might have to, okay. Okay. What am I missing? Hi, Raven and Zenith, welcome in. Date everything is on Steam. Ooh, you're gonna like one of the options. You share to get to date all the appliances in your house. I've been following that for months. I think I've been following since it was announced, which I think was last year, if not the year before. The demo's finally out. I'm so excited. I patently refused. I know you do. I think the demo's out too, and the game officially released the 17th, if I recall correctly. You're gonna be very, very happy. I love when the ads work and play silently in the mini player pop chats to me interrupted. Hell yeah. That was so weird. Hell yeah. I did it. I said it incorrectly. I feel exhausted and like I was run over by an elephant. But I'm happy. How one? Okay. Should I? I'm going to. Ramon is the cool nerd dad friend and fun to hang around with. Gigi is so smart and just like knows everything and is a little tech guru. Hal is so fun and creative. And Hal, Ramon, Gigi, Laura. Love your jokes, Laura. Laura always makes me giggle. Okay. Okay, these are the options for demos. I forgot to do the thing. You're welcome. Okay, so here are the options. We're going to go through them so you'll be able to see everything. Rough health day, but it's okay. Get to rest and relax day, so I'm grateful. Funny enough, it's Pride and I have kaleidoscope vision for migraine. Oh no! See Trash Panda? Yes. Okay, so we'll go through everything real quick. This is called Date Everything. So you get to like straight up date like appliances and things. Like that's a toilet you can probably date. Like that's a D20 you can probably date. That looks like a hangar. Like this is a group of hangars. But you can date everything in your house. This one's Brew, where you're this little... What are you? It looks like a... I don't know what kind of animal that is. It looks kind of like a fennec fox. But you run around. And you're in the Alchemy Academy. And you brew potions. You run around and shoot things. So we'll see how well that goes. This is Hotel Galactic. This is Cozy and Management. It reminds me a little of like a Studio Ghibli movie. But you do a little bit of management, and then you can also fly the ship. This one, I just think the art is incredible. It's a narrative-driven exploration game. Like, look at this art. You collect hidden objects and help restore villagers' dreams. Just look at that art. It's luscious and delicious. I see Trash Panda. There's so many roots. Overgrown. You get to deal with these different plants and you clean them all up. Very cool. Very like post-apocalyptic. This is Plant Nursery Simulator, which is like the simulator games but cuter. And you sell plants to things. Plants to things, plants to people. Crescent County is a game that was kickstarted. And you ride a broom and you go real fast. And I will probably have motion sickness, so we probably won't be able to play that game for very long, but it's there. This is Obscuro, Blossoms Glow. I think it's a dungeon crawler. But, like, it's not fighting things. It's just, like, the different rooms you go in. Charming Platforming and Puzzle Adventure. This is the sequel to The Stray of Lost Cat. This one is Whisker Wanderlust. And it is a hidden picture game. And really, really colorful scenes that are absolutely beautiful. Like, look at that art. Look how colorful that is. This is Witchy Business. And you, like, give them potions. And you give them what they want. And you sell them things. And then you make things. This one's Mary Fairy. And you're a scrapbook journaler. And you make little scrapbook pages. In a really pretty setting. And then Umami. It's a 3D puzzler with food. I think that's so cool. Like, you can build this. This is a puzzle. That waffle stack is a puzzle. Okay, there's 3 more. Ritual of Raven is a story-based farming sim, but you don't do any farming yourself. So you have a magical herb garden, and then there's also like a card simulator aspect. Then the raccoon one that everyone was super excited about. A charming pixel art puzzle game where you join Grandma Raccoon and help her organize the little details of life in a relaxing way. So you're like, you can like press flowers and you like organize these. It reminds me a little bit of Little to the Left. Hi, Duig, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first. This is Henry Halfhead. I've been following this one for years too. You're merely half a head, yet with a peculiar ability to become any object within your reach. So you discover every object's unique abilities and cleverly combine them to take Henry through the not-so-ordinary day-to-day life. And then you can, like, become a blanket. Look at this. Isn't that just so cool? Now you're a bubble. Okay. So, we can play a few today. What one do you want to start with? Oh my god, Vegas! Oh my god. We can play more than one. Which one do you want to start with? Toggle between object dating and trash pandas. I could get first 2 if I ever remembered it existed. You literally have it on your channel. So which one should we do first? We can do like 3 or 4. We can probably do more than that, depending on how I'm feeling. I like how you forget the thing that's literally on your channel. Oh, also, we released our fourth wall. So we officially have a shop if you're interested in looking at merch or anything. There's like sticker sheets and shirts, and they're all very cute. But one of the artists who made art for it is Vegas. And they're going to start streaming soon, so you should follow their account so you'll be notified when they start streaming. And then, obviously, hee hee. Yeah, but it's not in everyone's channels. Okay, fair. Trash pandas? Okay, we'll do trash pandas first. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back here for a little bit. Let's see who can win again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that in all caps. Oops. Why are these all in the same scene? I would really like it if this cooperated. To run. Okay. Oh, my water's almost empty. I need to fill it. Okay, let me see. Lay your heart on your cheek, but never on your sleeve, unless you want a taste defeat. Number 4, gotta be looking pure. Say good goodbye at the door, leaving wanting more. Can you tell I used to do acapella? Not at all. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna go fill my water real fast, and then we will play this game. So I'm gonna put the BRB on, because I need to go fill my water. Oh shit, we don't have fishing up. Do you guys want fishing? Tell me if you guys want fishing and I'll put it up. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, let me see if I can enable phishing. They treated me. Huh. I'm onto you, yeah you. I'm not your number one. I saw you with her in fun. Okay. There we go. I was spending time on Slack. It's mostly story focused, real gameplay, except running from point A to B, and they keep giving me opinions and force me to use them. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Cinder. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily sunray. How are you? Okay, let's see if this works. Is it gonna work? There we go. Okay. Can you guys hear it? Or is it really loud? Could have had a productive day cleaning up 1,000 times my hair. Ooh! What color did you dye it? Okay, so I think this one, it goes by size. No? Maybe it starts with a baby? Because that's how close they are. I'm so confused. Also makes very little sense for most of the classes to play except for 2. Dang. Auburn? I've always loved auburn hair. Okay, so that one goes there. That one goes there. Why doesn't this one go anywhere? Okay. Okay, there we go, figuring it out. I have no idea. Oh wait, do they all fit together? There we go. Oh, wait. I have to put them all in the jar. That's so cute. I love catching fireflies when I was a kid. Do people call them lightning bugs or fireflies where they are? Forgot to put my industrial back in after my MRI. Oh no! Okay, so this is a calendar. So I need to find what date this is. Looks kind of like a 5. Oh wait, or is it stacking on top of each other? It's stacking. Fireflies? We go back and forth too. Hi Cyanic, welcome in. Who's finding your system today? Why is it like this? I do not know how that part goes. We'll come back to that. That part goes here. There we go. And then this one goes in here. Okay, so it's just the color pencils that are messed up. Hi, Blue and Zool, welcome in. There we go. Figured it out, 'cause I'm smart. I'm so confused. How do I make it mirror? Yes, I make it mirror. Yay, I got it. Okay, so I shouldn't catch the cores. I don't know what to do. Because I have this ability to shoot. I don't know what to do for it. Damn it, I was so close. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, I'm just gonna die on this one. This level's impossible, what the fuck? Here, I guess I'm just gonna have to hold it down. Oh my god. Back my ears been so super impaled. Yeah, they really need to go back on the drawing board on this one. The sound is really annoying. And the hitbox is so big. Like, that doesn't even... Like, that... It just shouldn't even hit me. Also, my points take it down by 5, and it takes it down by 20 for me. Like, that's so difficult. It's okay. You're okay. I'm glad it was successfully re-impaled. I don't know what to do. I lost my voice earlier. I'm glad it's back. Is this the point in the demo where I give up? Sometimes it gets me to that point. I rarely ever finish demos. I just play it until I know I like it, or I play it until I can't go any further because I'm confused. And I feel like we're to that point. Because it's so fast. I think this one... Is there anything else I can click? Finally did it. I finally did it. I finally did it. Okay, that took forever. They gotta go back to the drawing board on that one. Oh, fuck. Nuggets. Okay. Okay, so that has blue, green, and purple. This one has... Okay, green can't move. Okay, so that one's fine. Okay, and this one... Wait, purple can't move either. What ones can't move? White can't move either. Okay, so that goes there. No, it doesn't. I'm talking out my ass. That goes there. Okay. No, but that doesn't go there. Why can't these move? My brain isn't big enough for this. Okay, so it has green and blue and purple, so it would go here, right? This is correct. This can't be not correct. Someone just work DM'd me, I'm sorry. What? Oh, wait, no. Is it this? That's also not correct. Does anyone with a bigger brain cell than mine? Hi, Chaos! Welcome in! How are you faring after yesterday? It's good to see you. Does anyone with a bigger brain cell than mine want to help me? Wait. The bottom of these have a okay. This is correct. Okay, I don't know why that was the way that it was, but... Okay, yeah, I'm glad I get to do this one. I've been looking forward to this one. Can you tell I like pressing flowers? I do it in my real life, too. I really like pressing flowers. I like how they're slightly transparent. I think that's pretty. I don't know what that one goes to. This one goes to this one. I have like a flower press and everything. I love it so much. Because you can keep the flower forever. It's a memory. A memory. Oh, there's some on the page too. Where did this one go? Oh, right there. Sunshine! Hi, Layla. Hi, Layla. How many combinations of there are this? Because I have no... Okay, that was it. Okay, phew. Phew, 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 phew. Okay. The blueberries go here. This looks really yummy. I was like, why is that one just off center? It's not. This case is starting to play tennis with their brother, so I'm here now. Hi, Layla. How is you? How are you feeling after yesterday? I feel like there's no other way you could do... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there is a way to do it. Hold on. There we go. I'm glad you're doing all right. I lost my voice this way. Oh, that's the demo. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys back here for a little bit. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. That was Raccoon Cocoon. Okay, now do you want to play a date everything? All your money and time. I'm done. This the screen is bigger than my monitor is. It's so... Okay, I need this to be a different size. That's not what I wanted. There we go. It officially... Okay, it got... Okay, good. Okay. Did I get too close? Oh, did I almost see what's really on the inside? Tell your insecurities. Okay. What is happening? There we go. Okay, how loud is this? Very loud. So that's going down. Okay. There we go. Kind of like me on all these things. Ha ha. Okay, anyways. We're gonna turn the volume down. No. I don't want to discard those changes. Apply. Apply. Okay. We ready? Okay. Okay, we're gonna be sunshine. City of Rellisville. Schoolsville. Where do we want to live? Required to show you're committed to jumping through hoops when asked. What should our town's name be? Meep housing? Meep. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's where we're leaving. Beamington? Do we have to do a poll now? Let's do... Oh my gosh, hold on, hold on. I just thought of... Beam. Me up. Beam me up. There we go. That's what it'll be. I'm so sorry about those notifications. The first true computer bug was found in 1947 when an actual mouse flew into the inner workings of a Mark II computer at Harvard.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Okay. Ooh, wait, can I use my controller? Can I use my controller? I can! Why is there that in the trash? Okay.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Mose. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Hi there. You
Shut up, Dinglebert. Okay, should we say thanks, Tommy? I do have great attitude, or shut up, Dinglebert. This game would not be helping with Sunday Scaries too real. If I'll give tomorrow off. Hee 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 hee. Sorry, it's actually not Discord going off. It's actually Slack, which is even funnier. This is about work. So thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude, or shut up, Dinglebert. I'm gonna go for I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am, very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Select a customer to service.
Hey, you there?
Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Hi, Darth. Welcome in. I need advice for my first day.
Keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh, geez. Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You have new tasks.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a broken sewing machine. Want to go on a date with me? What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
I ordered this cat, but I popped it up.
Kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
Try it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet?
Yeah.
Are you using the couch in the kitchen?
Yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this
I'm doing well.
in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. Do not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Thank you for contacting us. Are you a supervillain?
Why did you ask me that?
Only good bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
Oh, I understand now. But no.
If you were a supervillain, what would your powers be?
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
If I was a supervillain, I'd be the distractor.
I see.
I distract people from doing what needs to be done so we can play games online or something.
This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel. Precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I'd like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one.
Yes, every single one.
We'll be issuing a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Okay.
I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations,
Oh my god.
product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence
Oh my god.
Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Sam! Got a quick minute?
Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Oh, fun. Cool.
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone.
You do now? We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Yes. There's a self-love book. My House Was Abducted. The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. DD&D. Mythical Stories. By a dragon. By a dragon. I really hope that's a dragon. Can I go out the door? Okay, apparently I can't go out there. Why can't I leave the room? Why can't I? What do I press? This is truly one of the things in your home. I would like... Oh, okay, there we go. What'd I get? A 10. Truly mid. Possible to put down, but plainly because it's possible to pick up. Okay. Puss and tawdry romance novels. I can't get out. Why can't I get out? What do I do? A 10 again. A 10 again. Why can't I continue? Ale! What do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Oh wait, there's something on my phone.
Hello. Here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous partner. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay, cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Okay. Okay.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of big theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
She's cute though.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a creepy, grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a to a door. Any door. And shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Go, go.
Okay.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
He's the door. His name's Dorian. His name's Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn.
You heard that? Chaos reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear. After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knacker by using this newfangled date theater rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Hi, Atreyu. Oh, Atreyu, press buttons. Hi, Atreyu. Thank you for pressing buttons on my controller. Are you trying to press them again? Hi, hello. Okay. Those are all the stats. Here's a boop from Cinder. Boop. He also wants to play the game. Do you want to date appliances? Do you want a girlfriend? Is that what you're telling me? Or a boyfriend? I'm not picky. Here's a boop from Howl. Universe system. There's a boop from everybody in there. Here's a boop from me. If you want to say hi to a trade, do exclamation point boop, and I'll give my cat a little tap on the snoot directly from you. I just touched his paw, and he like shook his foot. He was like, "No, don't touch me." Get that kitty boy a date. Whoop. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You're looking at me like you're so done. Here's a boop from Raven and Zenith. Okay. He has a crush on some cats. They just haven't upped the ante. Okay. Are you ready to sit or cuddle or go about your business? Okay. Apparently I have poise.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Hi, Laura. Poise 5. I feel ever more so slightly confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what.
Scared at the front at the moment. They just all want to say hi.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Ooh.
Hello!
Phoenicia.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I was pulled to the front by doing dirty jokes as usual. Hell yeah.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy book.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still got to make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Oh,
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Deck.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf.
well, now there's no door to my bathroom. I forgot the instructions. Where did it tell me to look? Oh, there it is.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detectives. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
It reminds me of the Henu emote.
See it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Her hat.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior.
Oh, thank you for the gigantic fight emote.
It's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Doubt it. Regardless. give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt? Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas.
Please be a vibrator. Please be a vibrator. Sweetest dreams. Bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Ooh, she got bedroom eyes. Hi! Welcome in. We're currently playing Date Everything. It's a dating sim. But welcome in. Hi! Let me put on some music real quick. But welcome in. If we could have a shout out for Ghost. So hi, hello, welcome in. My name's Grace. I'm the sun, and there's also a frog on top of my head. That's Eve. We're two of the main fronters of our system, Sunshine System, which is dissociative identity disorder system, which means there's more than one of us up in this old noggin of mine. We do a whole bunch of stuff. We do crafts, we do art, we do tarot, we do oracle, we do singing, piano, we play games. We do a whole bunch of fun stuff. And currently we're playing a dating sim where you can date inanimate objects that turn into people. But welcome in. Let me go ahead and add your time to the timer. It is with your good walk through the storm I would. Okay, let's see. There we go. We're currently in a sunathon, so your time adds to the timer, but there you go. It's very funny. It's called Date Everything. What were you up to? What were you doing? If you need a raid and run, feel free. I know that streaming takes a lot out of people. So if you need to get your post-stream snacks and water and self-care, feel free. But what were you up to? I'm assuming you were crafting or arting. If there's anything you would like to promote while you're here, also feel free. You played Slime Rancher. You were gaming and I missed it. Ah, shot to the heart. I can't believe I missed it. I'm so sad. When are you streaming next? I would love to check it. What'd you think? What'd you think of Slime Rancher? But how did it go? What was your favorite slime that you found? I got a capture card so you can do gaming now. Plan to stream tomorrow work as well. I'm so excited. Depending on timing, we'll see if I can do anything special. My favorite was the tabby slime. The tabby slime is very, very cute. Okay, 1 second. I'll let you talk a little bit more about Slime Rancher. I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Also, I thought I heard Travis Willingham, thank you. I thought I heard Travis Willingham's voice earlier, and apparently the entire cast of Critical Role voice acts in this game. Corey just told me. Also, apparently, Robbie Damon is in this game as himself. So I'm excited. I was like, I thought this was Travis's voice. It sounds so much like him, and it is. They're from Critical Role, which is a D&D podcast live stream. And they also have animated shows and now a D&D campaign that I really want to buy called Daggerheart. Date everything. I wonder if we can figure out who's who. Should that be like in the demo we can see who's who? Because everyone's a different voice actor. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this and then we'll go back to the game. Okay. Do I know you? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm the bad.
Ooh. She's seen some things.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
I've been sleeping with the beautiful women and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long.
Who's Ray Chase?
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I love her style design. She's so pretty. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Dante Basco? Wait, wasn't he the voice for Zuko?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I love her eyes. I like to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
Ray Chase's new Let's voice actor. He's been in a bunch of anime. Ooh.
Anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
How do I go to bed? Oh, do I take off my glasses, I guess? There we go. Hold on. I can't read all of chat because things are in the way. Oh, hi, Shorty. This IGTV page is packed. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Yes.
Maybe finally find some love.
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
So many good voices. Ash Sources. I've been following her for. Yeah, I've been following this ever since it was announced. And I'm glad I did.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
I want to do the book. I think this is my diary.
Strange figure. Whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Yes.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper. But if you could, it likely would not have been this.
I'm in love.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to...
Oh. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD,
Oh.
manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
That's such a good feature. That's so nice. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask your opinion. Should we turn it on or turn it off? Like for this specific character, I'll ask for every character. But for this specific character, do you want to keep it on or turn it off? I'm comfortable with whatever anyone else is comfortable with. And even if one person's like, I don't want to do it, then that's fine. We'll turn it off. Or turn it on, I guess. And that is A-okay. I'll do a poll. Hold on. There you go. We should be okay? Yeah, we'll be good. And we also did a poll in case anyone wanted to say anonymously. Because I realized that some people might want to say things anonymously. And also, if this one turns out to be too much, then we'll just know to keep it on for all the other ones. Cool, so it looks like we have 2 for no, so we'll be continuing with this interaction. I'll leave it till the end of the poll just to make sure. Cool, we'll be good to go.
If you want a gentle warning when something approaches, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay, let's do it.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm gonna skip it, actually.
No worries. Hey, Diana.
How would you like your relationship with Diana to resolve?
Friendship.
Diana's pages whirl in a torrent of friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
She's so pretty. I love her outfit.
A real one. I have one now. See ya out there on the next one.
Okay, let's see what we got. Well, there's the hangers. Oh!
It's not all that surprising.
Oh!
One can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on. Wait, hold still. He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What do I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, some water on the floor. Let's get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
You didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey.
Tyrell instead of a towel. Tyrell. Okay, that's funny.
Did you see that dude? I need
Oh!
hard against spills.
Oh!
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my whip. If you get wet, don't get upset.
Ooh!
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Oh, that's cute.
Quack.
You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
Mmm.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, the fabric of the universe will weave. I mean, I only know how to fold like. I got 2 others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Ooh! Damn, that was cool. What would my body you say?
Lord, it's my job after all.
Whoa. Hello.
Things happen every day. No big thing. But
pretty independent, you know.
I can make a bit of a mess.
I mean, regardless, I'm pretty dependent. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know.
Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To travel the world and eat all the good stuff and have it be free.
Sounds impossibly ambitious. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay, I'm gonna do the romance novel. What's down there? What the hell is that? Okay, but I'm gonna do the book.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Is that a tattoo of a bookworm?
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I have to act accordingly, you see.
Ooh! And that would be bad?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lurk. I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Like between the lions? Okay, that's hilarious.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Any recommendations?
My, aren't you affectionate? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of multi-criminals.
Okay, my reading list. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, Hat on a Hot Tin Roof, Angles in America, Archive of Our Home, instead of Archive of Our Own, a gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt and now they're both pregnant, Chuck Pringle, a pounded in the butt by the abstract convent, Jesus, of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches, also by Chuck Pringle. Why is Chuck Pringle being so, like, bashed like this? Or maybe not bashed.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a mind on the object of my thought.
Because Chuck Pringle's real. Quite a varied folk. Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose one. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture.
You're like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce a whole lot.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature. I myself am a writer at all. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text. A word, a punctuation mark.
Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. You'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumble dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
I would love to have that outlook.
All right, I'll get to gathering. Ready shall I be?
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go downstairs for the rest of it. Oh, I can't go in there. Wait, why can't I go in here? Oh, I can. Oh my god, exercise equipment! Wait, I want the clock. Aw, you can't romance the clock. Damn it. My biggest fan! I'm doing the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life.
Yeah, okay.
Try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you. You can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god. This cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Wait, it is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly
Have good din din.
explanation. Right now, I'm asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to only my phone, white noise machine. This right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
Well, it depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. It doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, then you know when it actually happens, no amount of preparation and
Pardon me,
ever
sorry.
possibly be enough.
I have the burps, apparently.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
It's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything.
Really? Promise?
100%.
You allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Sure.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I'm the biggest fan.
Haha, call it. Thank you. Boink. Is that better? Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Skip it.
How would you like your relationship with Fantina to resolve?
Friendship.
Fantina is extremely excited to skip right to her favorite part. sharing her endless friendship with you.
Aw, friends forever.
Apparently I have a lot of poise.
See ya out there on the next one.
Hi, Treyu. Okay, I think it's nighttime, so I think it's time to go to bed. Oh, it's not time for sleep yet?
An 18th century dandy strikes
Oh,
a dramatic
Jesus.
pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me.
Oh, me no
The
likey.
only candelabra.
What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean you're anything. You have one piano, too.
Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my seamen. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
Oh, gross. How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No, no, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
There's that candle man.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds like glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Okay, I want to find who that thing was they were talking to in the kitchen. Maybe she's the knife drawer? Oh, now I have to sleep to recharge the battery.
Nightmares.
Ah!
But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems
Yeah, I
to be
don't
the
like it
suggestion
either.
of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
That's a dateable? Oh, it's a U. I'm not gonna finish that word.
Hang on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
Oh yeah, we're skipping
Or
it.
skip it.
We're skipping it!
No worries. Hey, Nightmare.
How would you like your relationship with Nightmare to resolve?
I want him on my good side.
When you see the hellish monster now, you can only think, that's my good friend.
Aw, friends forever.
See you tonight.
Oh, that's the voice, damn.
See ya out there on the
That was terrifying. Me no likey. Okay, let's find... Oh wait, am I supposed to work? Let's see.
A tall, statuesque man stands with
Ooh.
his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello?
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Is this Zuko? Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold.
Is that...
More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
No. Let's not go crazy here.
More important than world peace. I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware. And you are interrupting inventory.
Inventory?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
Hi, Atreyu.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away,
Look out!
your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Going down, I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better
But
dance.
you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
You alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Oh, you hear Atreyu's purrs? Tell me you're alright first.
I will be fine if the dishes are fine.
They're all still there.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
It was an accident.
You may not have intended it, but the damage remains. Please go.
Okay.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets a hill, it's awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
An affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like a delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Oh, like rumors. Okay. Saucy singer. Saucy. Looking for a sauce. Ooh, hot sauce.
The first word that comes to
What?
mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
I meant to pick the hot sauce.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying the glass of wine.
Glass of wine?
Surely you can do better than that.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Lurk Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnon? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Riesling then?
Pathetic. Just pathetic. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce
I don't know
myself.
wines.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Oh, Michelin.
Paragon,
I like Michelin stars.
advocate of the adventurous, and babe. Salutations.
You must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambience, that interplay of sound, sight, and scent that whets the appetite, that inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Ooh, you had me at ice cream.
You arrive at Freddy Yeti's new ice cream joint, the Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally out of the way, and Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya. I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
What do you think?
Rustic in the best way. Feels like home.
I agree. Rather charming. Sort of place I'd love to recreate. I'll note this down.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Haagen-Dazs bars.
I hope we won't be eating pre-packaged foods.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
It's so creative. I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Have you got menus?
Nope. Look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans, and beside each he has painstakingly, if a bit sloppily, carved the names in ice.
Freddy, that's so cool. Pun intended.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
I'm touched.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl, chocolate chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a person can be determined by their choice in ice cream flavors. Don't you think?
Coffee with cream.
Getting energized for the evening, I see. I approve of high-energy hedonism.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick, can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Freddy, dare I say it, this is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure, nay, the honor of tasting. Bravo, my friend. Bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds interesting.
Lay it on me.
First, we've got the ice cream. Vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Just take me, why don't you?
Consider me titillated.
Then comes the chocolate syrup, which has been heated. Next, we have a subtle glaze of butterscotch.
Oh, you slut.
Mon Dieu.
Some ground roasted almonds for a crunch. A bit of whipped cream. And last but not least...
Take me, you nasty edible.
Yes. Yes. Well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough still, but I hope you had a good time. I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Au contraire, I thought the service was great.
Je suis d'accord. And I might say that your grasp of French grasps at my heart. Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
I wanted to... It said saucy. Wouldn't that be the hot sauce? Unless it's in here. Maybe it's the soy sauce? Oh, okay, so that's Yeti. What's in here? Ooh, I want to see if the tub... Ooh, rubber ducky! Rubber ducky! You can romance the rubber duck.
A very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
I love her! Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I asked second.
Then I'll ask third. Like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerkwad?
Is that Marisha? I'm the one of two of us that lives here legally.
The bathroom?
Yeah, I think that's Marisha. It is not? Damn it. No, not just in the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Yeah, big liar, I guess I'm the worst, huh?
The worst kind of worst.
Oh no.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Her name's Rebel.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy. Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
We'll skip it.
Okay. Whew. No worries, but...
How would you like your relationship with Rebel to resolve?
Friendship.
Friendship with Rebel seems to be the safest choice.
Rebel, what say the two of you just be friends, huh?
I love friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
She's so cute.
See ya out there on the next one.
Okay. How is it not time for sleep yet? Let's see. What's down the hallway? Okay, I can't open this door yet.
Oh, good! You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking. Here, I believe, is the best way to organize our efforts.
Ah.
Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics.
Yep. Understandable.
I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Gwen that I've been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. Then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
That's basically what I did. I wrote, like, the entire plot, like, plot point by plot point by plot point, and then I divided it by chapters, and now I'm just writing each plot point out into, like, a few pages. And that is how my novel is being written.
Which I can absolutely do in a night. Believe you me, it will be perfection.
Oh, honey.
But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
For sure, let's rock and roll.
Yes, yes, let us boogie. So, here's what I'm thinking about Gwen. Detective Xander Gwen. He is a hard-boiled detective living
Is
in
this
the
one
city of
Matt?
Smallville. He is a magnet for crimes. Which
works out just fine because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective.
God damn it!
The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, get started.
Hell yes, this is gonna be great.
Excellent. I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud. Now we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
He didn't expect the first crime he ran into in the form of a blonde bombshell named Daphne Fatal.
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatal, who had gone missing.
Fatal. 1S. Xander takes the job but doesn't tell her that he's not a real detective. His first name is just coincidentally Detective.
Detective Xander Wen starts his case by doing what other detectives do. Hit the streets and ask a knowledgeable urchin. The best one around is a scraggly streetwalker named Princess Felicia.
Turns out Princess Felicia and Daphne went to Xander's high school and the reunion is next week.
Knee-deep in this mystery, Xander goes to the reunion and finds himself sitting at the bar drinking ginger ale listening for clues.
From what I can tell, this reunion is for swingers only.
Turns out Daphne was only looking for her husband Cliff because she wanted him at the party. Xander has no choice but to...
Become a literal swinger from chandelier to chandelier.
It was a thrilling conclusion to a very weird tale. Xander wasn't a detective, but he did become a viral sensation. Let's call this Swing, Swing, Swing.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
Looking at this, I think this one seems to be right in garbage.
Hey!
Write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better.
No, let's go ahead with this one.
See you soon, partner.
Okay, that's the demo. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? I thought I wasn't gonna like it. But I did. That was pretty good. Add to demos I liked. Okay, let's see. What demo should we play next? It's a hilarious concept. You are correct. Okay. Let's see. Which demo should we play next, guys? And I will read them after you and point. Can you see my... Okay. So we already did Date Everything. Brew. Hotel Galactic. Dreamless Kingdom. Overgrown. Plant Nursery Simulator. Crescent County. Obscuro. Whisker Wonderlust. Witchy Business. Mary Fairy. UMAMI. Ooh, Mommy, sorry. Ritual of Raven and Henry Halfhead. What do you guys want to see next? Take out copies later. I see your profile and you're smiling, unsuspecting waiters. Before it called you a lying traitor, you search in every maiden's bed for something greater, baby. Was it over when he unbuttoned my blouse? You feeling anything? I'm leaning towards Mary Fairy, which is like a scrapbooking simulator, and Henry Halfhead, which is you become all the items that you run into with your head. Or maybe Obscuro, which is a platformer. Or Dreamless Kingdom. These are the ones that I narrowed it down to, so I can very much... I can be persuaded for all of them. I think I'm gonna pick. And you guys will be surprised. Okay, let's see. How loud is this game volume? It needs to be quieter. There we go. Dear friend, I would like to ask for your permission to observe your stay at the Mary Fairy so I can improve the experience. Oh! Yes, I consent. Start my day. Look at how cute this is. So you can, like, have what kind of ambiance you want. I want it to be sunny. Hello there, welcome to the Mary Fairy. Fairy asked me to come and show you around. Would you like that? Yes, please. Great! As you all know, Fairy suspects you might be a magical creature just like her. She invited you to the Mary Fairy because her home is the perfect place for such a unique adventure. To discover your own magic. Now, there are many ways to discover your magic, but Fairy's favorite is to journal. She loves to write down her thoughts and also to adorn her entries with doodles, various types of inspirations, and lots of pretty things she may gather in the forest. Fairy invites you to try the art of scrapbook journaling. Do you wish for some tips to start journaling? Sure. Wonderful. Well, first, here's a gift from me, a beautifully colorful leaf you will find in the decoration pages tucked in between your journal. Click on it to add it in your journal, move it around where you like it, and use the tools on top of the journal pages to rotate and define its order. Then I suggest you select the quill from those tools and write down a few of your thoughts. Once done, you may use your entry in the same way as any decoration. You can move it around, rotate it, and put it underneath or on top of the other decorations. That's pretty much it. How do I gather decorations? You can gather decorations from almost anywhere in the Mary Fairy and use them to adorn the pages of your journal as you wish. You can find anything from flowers and leaves to inspiring quotes from fairies past guests. Collect and use whatever you like in your journal. Besides the journal, you will also find a guest book full of art and wonderful messages. If you're lucky, you may also get letters and gifts from Fairy too. Feel free to click on everything you find in Fairy's desk. Some trinkets may hold decorations, others tiny secrets, while others may still allow you to customize the mood in the room. Thank you for gifting a sub. Did it add to the timer? And someone got... Probably not. Okay, I'll add. But hello, Adam. Welcome in. There we go. Add to the timer. Okay. Can I get a tour? Surely. Oh, okay. Ooh. All of them are named. Ooh. Welcome in. Hi, Sammer. Have a good lurk. Ooh. You can add all these. Oh, that's so cute. Can I duplicate it or no? Aww. Let's see. the drop worked. Because sometimes the drop works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Look at all these stickers. There's a frog! Hey, I recognize these from Canva. These four in particular. And that one. I don't recognize those two though. Well, that one I might recognize. How far behind could I make it? Let's see. Love is love! Perfect for Pride Month! So behind. Well, I said I wanted to work on Canva stuff today. Did it drop? Did drop work? Yeah, a lot of this is from Canva. Ooh, I like these. Okay, I wonder if there's more not in the demo. I don't like that you can't reuse it. Oh, I guess you can go back for multiple. Okay. There we go. It's scrapping the video. It really is. So I like the setting that it gives you. It's quite nice. I like the book that it gives you. But it is kind of annoying that a lot of this is on Canva. But of course, if I hadn't been on Canva, I wouldn't have known that. But it just so happens that I have been on Canva, so I do know what's there. But I like it otherwise. It's really pretty. Can I go back outside? Will more things populate in the guest book? I'm guessing for the demo it won't. But it's pretty. Do you? I think there is a limit. I don't want you to go past your limit. But we have a lot of mugs. Of all different sorts. I can just ask him for more and he gives me more. But that's the Merry Fairy. I'm so excited. Part of yours has been partially shipped. If I figured out who is who, I think yours has been partially shipped. 2 of them are in shipping and one is being like still processed. So, I don't know which one's which, but they're all being worked on. They started working on them like immediately. Like literally after that stream they were already worked on. It's insane. It was so fast. I'm so excited. I need to get some of my own merch. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put you guys here. I mean, it's a nice lo-fi room, I'm not gonna lie. Yee! Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Okay, let's see. Wait, there's settings. Oh, interesting. It's like a nice lo-fi room. I wonder if that's what it's like marketed as. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys right here for a second. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's see. I want to try this one because I want to know what it is. But first, we're going to do a quick BRB, and then I will pull it up. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up the next one we'll do. Ah! I'm pressing too many buttons. There we go. There we go. This one's called the Dreamless Kingdom. How quiet is it? There we go. Hi, hello. Welcome back. I have no idea what's going on. Slender leaning stalks crowned by gently bobbing caps. The perpetual sway lends a drowsy atmosphere to shaded groves, as if lulled by an unseen breeze. Ooh. That was loud. So I'm going to turn that down and turn that down. There we go. The Murmur. This world was made by Hyperdense. What's that? Oh, Hyperdense is a two-person game studio. The cantor still hasn't sung back, but we wait. Be sure to speak to other villagers and shake the plants. Each inhabitant holds a secret. Okay. I want to talk to the dragon-looking thing. A newcomer! Welcome to our quiet corner! Where am I? The Dreamless Kingdom, where even memory grows hazy. Oh well. Sometimes I wear fragments of dreams, which help me search for them. A simple challenge. Sure, I'll help. Find the hidden characters. Okay, so now we're finding these guys. There's one. There's one. This one's kind of creepy. Can I zoom in? Okay, where's the little guy? Okay. Oh, more trees are growing. Ooh. There are a lot of different places around the village. If they sparkle and glow, you can approach to learn more about them. Make sure to shake them. If you see sparkles around the plants, you might find some secrets. Ooh, like this. I'm wondering if this is a maze. I just caught you. I just like his whole head up in a food bin. I love your cat. A traveler, I hope your journey here was kind. If I may stop you for a moment, may I ask what brings you here to this land of lament? Got lost in land here, I suppose. I'm glad the sea led you here to my most humble island, even as it suffers under the palace's hand. The new mines, deforestation, the choir, oh, it warps one's face with mire. Things are pretty bad here, but I had a vision, a premonition of one such as yourself not long ago. They help us achieve our dreams and relieve us of woe. Their eventual invitation to the palace changed the fate of our island, but the gate is locked. But look, you have the key. That brings more joy to my heart than you will ever know. Now please venture into the village beyond. Maybe you can help restore our dreams. Oh, yay! I'm so proud of myself. I'm doing the things. I unlocked the door. Thank you for gifting a sub. Here, let me go ahead and add that to the timer because I don't think it added it. There you go. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. Okay, let's see. A face I haven't priced yet. Curious. What do you trade in? Spore, ink, memory flasks, tinctures drawn from yesterday's arguments. Everyone wants something, but few admit it. Where do you get these things? From tongues that wag too long, from hands that linger on the past. The village leaks its secrets if you strain them slow enough. Fascinating. Unsettling, fascinating, two sides of the same glimmering coin. Since you're new here, I have something special for you. It will allow you to sprint around by holding shift. Glad to help. Don't say I didn't warn you what you'd owe. Oh, interesting. No! What's wrong? You're here to take my treasures, aren't you? I'm not a thief. Then why are you here? Everyone wants what I have. Why should I trust you? You seem tired of guarding it all. Perhaps, but nothing leaves my heart without a reason. If you bring me a real request, I'll consider it. I want to shake the trees. Give me the trees to shaky shaky. Doing the shaky shaky tree dance. Ooh, the bright pink. Ooh, now I'm in the mines. Thank you. I appreciate you. What is happening? This game is like dissociating as fuck. I think it's the background sound. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can't talk to this person. It is. I'm taking pictures all day, but my friends here can't take any pictures. They lost their camera. That's too bad. I think so too. They've been pretty down, but if I give them my camera, I won't have any fun down here either. Oh, it's like this whoosh, whoosh, whoosh sound. It sounds like one of those like thunderboards that they use in like plays and stuff to mimic like the sound of like rolling thunder. It sounds kind of like that. I wonder if I can go back the way I came. Yes, I can. I think I'm going to switch demos because it's kind of dissociating. It's beautiful art, though. The art is gorgeous. Go ahead and put you guys here for a minute. You guys can jam to music. There you go. Do you guys want to see 3D puzzles of food? Half a head, a hotel, or a floral platformer? What do you guys want to see? Sometime yesterday, I hurt one of my nails. I don't even know how I did that. Can you just pick one? 1 through 4. Give me a number 1 through 4, everybody. Just pick one. 1 through 4. 3? Okay. Okay. "3D puzzles with food." With my background, this it like blends right into my background. Okay, let's see settings. Let's do that. Okay. Perfect patty. Chef Catini. A juicy double beef burger with melted cheese and crispy bacon served in a soft golden bun. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Can you tell I'm hungry? Okay, orbit the camera, right button to move, press tab to open and close. Last mouse button to tutorial. Rotate vertically. Okay. you're down here. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, that one goes there, I think. Oh, that's its butt. I found its butt. And this one goes on the face side. Now, where's the... Okay, there we go. We made the top layer, except for the back. Need the other half of the butt. Found the other half of the butt. No, give me back. Give me the other half of the booty. Wait, is it up near the top? Oh, it's up near the top. I was wondering why those didn't line up. Let's see. Does that line up there? No. That one doesn't line up either. This is very difficult. It's beautiful. The art is amazing. Okay, that looks kind of like it matches up. Okay, that looks like it matches up. But that does not. Where's the last bun piece? I miss a part of my buns. Oh, they're over here. Okay, now we can get started on this part. Okay, so it's not gonna be that one. No, it doesn't line up. No, it doesn't line up either. Is it this guy? That's two buns on top of each other. That's only something that happens in very specific times. And not on a burger. Okay, I think that moves down. Let's see, does that one go there? Is there a bun in the middle? Okay, there is a bun in the middle. Is there? There's one in the back. Doesn't look like it matches. Can I phone a friend? This is so difficult. Okay, there's only a few of these. Okay. Okay, that one goes there. That one does not go there. Okay, so it makes a little badoink sound if it's in the right place. That's good to know. Okay, so that means it has to go over here. Okay, it doesn't go there. Okay, that's where that one goes. Okay, that's where that one goes. Okay. That one didn't do the little thing. Okay. Okay. So this piece has to go here. Does this piece go here? No. Goes here. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. I knew it was a tomato. I left 2 tomato pieces right over here, but I could not figure out which tomato it was. Okay. Oh god! We did it! Look. We did it. Woohoo! Okay. Now I'm gonna have you guys pick the next demo we do. Okay. What demo should we do next? Oh, let me go ahead and... Which one do you guys want to do next? We have the brew one, or I'm like this mouse thing, Hotel Galactic, Overgrown, Plant Nursery, Crescent County, Obscuro, Whisker Wanderlust, Witchy Business, Ritual of Raven, and Henry Halfhead. Okay, a random number 1 to 10. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick... I'm gonna pick Infinity Nikki, which isn't even on this. Hi, Vegas. Hello, we're back. It did not have enough memory allocation, so let me do this real quick. We will not have fishing or this. And I can close this down. There we go. Everyone refresh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I know it's really quiet right now, but it will be loud in just a moment. No! Why did they do it again? Okay. Apparently Infinity Nikki does not want to be played right now, so I'm gonna let her do her thing. And I'm gonna turn off Howl, apparently, because it made Howl... literally, that's what I named that source, Howl. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, not enough RAM. I used to be able to do it. I don't know why I can't right now. Because I was looking forward to Infinity Nikki. I closed a lot of them down. Now all I have open is Spotify, OBS, and my PNG. And Chrome. I guess I can X out of Chrome. Okay, let's try it one more time with Chrome gone. And see if that does anything. Maybe I should know. Maybe I should know. It's like getting smaller the longer I have my PC, which is really annoying. Does that normally happen? Or is it just like as your PC ages? I just don't know what kind of RAM I need to put on my throne. To be completely honest with you. I would do it. I just don't know what type of RAM I need. If we meet out on the street, I won't be run scared. I'll walk right up to you and put one finger in the air. So while we wait for this to come up, how's everyone's day going? When we saw everyone yesterday, Wifey gave me some tarot decks that I've been messing with, and I did a deck interview with my tarot decks, and that was really nice. Okay. So far it hasn't crashed, so I'm going to move you guys over and see if that crashes it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let me go into my settings and turn up the sound, because I have my sound all the way at 8 out of 100. Okay. There we go. There we go. Apparently I just have to have bare bones. But yay, it worked! Ooh, pretty. Ooh, that's new. Yay! I really want the vest. The vest is something I really want. from that outfit. Okay. Okay, let's see. What quest was I currently at? Go to the base of the Grand Tree. Well, now I'm just falling. And we're going to continue a quest.
Gopibo, Gopabo, Agobo. Which one sounds best?
Agabo?
Honey, are you sure?
Then again, Gopabo sounds more unique.
Wait. Let's go with Agobo. Oh, no, wait. Supervisor Victor?
I like Gopabo.
Yeah, but...
Supervisor Victor.
Oh, perfect timing. We have some very indecisive new parents here. The coming of age ceremony is near and they still can't decide on a name. But I'm swamped. The confetti cannons need lots of polish, so...
You want me to help choose a name?
Yes, exactly.
I would go with Agabo.
You're not only a great human stylist and friend of the new Wishmaster, you also defeated Chigda and saved the Feywish sprites. The Shining Girl.
The Shining Girl? It's perfect for you, Nikki.
That's right. And if the Shining Girl steps in, they'll stop being indecisive.
Yes, yes! No more indecision.
Right. A stylist as brave and talented as you can definitely choose the best name for our baby.
Confident answer.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Honey, let's read the names to the Shining Girl again.
Our choices are Gopabo, Gopibo, Agobo.
Agabo.
I choose Agabo.
Simple, cute, and catchy. Agobo it is. Thank you, Shining Girl.
My pleasure. The Shining Girl is here to help.
Now we can finally see Director Dotabo. Honey, let's go to the Wish Celebration Center right now.
Whew. Thank you. Now I can focus on polishing the cannons for the coming of age ceremony.
Speaking of, Supervisor Victa, as a human attending the coming of age ceremony, should I prepare anything special? In the human world, to celebrate a newborn, we'd bring a gift for the baby. I wonder, do Feywish sprites have similar customs?
Feywish sprite parents do prepare gifts for their babies. They send them to the Wish Celebration Center for special packaging.
I feel like I should prepare a gift too. I wonder what baby Feywish sprites might need.
I can't think of anything. But definitely not barbecue.
You should visit the Wish Celebration Center and talk to a few Feywish sprite parents. Ask around. They should be there packaging gifts.
Then we'll head to the Wish Celebration Center.
Okay, let's see. I kind of want to do a different quest. Let's see. Ooh, I still need to challenge the Sovereign of Cool again. Let's see if I can glow up anything. Filter by Cool and 5-star. Filter. No, it's not cool. Is that Sovereign of Cool or Sovereign of Sexy? Oh. I've already challenged her, but sure, I'll do it again. What's everyone doing for the rest of their evening? I still have to eat dinner. I've only eaten breakfast, but technically my breakfast is like 2 p.m., so I'm fine. Sims? Sims are fun. I'm gonna go find the pandas real quick. And the game crashed. So, looks like I will not be finding pandas because they said no. I need RAM! Should I end stream or should we do something else? Because I don't like to end after like something crashes. We could always do random sunathon goals because the timer seems to be going down and not back up a lot. It also helps the fourth wall isn't linked to the timer. I might have done that on purpose. Why not? I'd like to tell you the timer. We have this polygon I think right now. Okie dokie. If you could send that to me though, that'd be fantastic. Okay, let me... Let's do random generator for sunathon goals. Ooh, I can't get through to you. Okay, and the max is 60. Generate 18. Okay. 1, 2. Pardon me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're not doing... Ooh! Corey's here! Maybe I can ask him if he's up to doing something real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Corey did not, in fact, have spoons. So, this is what we're going to do now. We're going to do a craft. Because crafting seems like fun. So I'm going to go gather materials for said craft. And then we're going to craft together. Does that sound good? The trainer just meowed outside the door and went, meow, yeah. We're going to teach you guys how to make glitter calming jars. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and we'll make some glitter calming jars. Hi, Haunting Donk. Welcome in. Okay. I'm almost done setting up. Okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. To do this craft, you will only need 4 ingredients. Okay. You will need a glass jar of some kind. So I have these 2 old spice jars that I have, that I've been collecting, that have been sitting on my, what's it called? Counter for I don't know how long. Obviously, you can take off the tags. I just have not. Let's see if I can just take this off right now. While I talk to you. You will need glue, water, and then glitter. Those are the 4 things you need. And hot water. Not like boiling, but hot. When it's done, let me go ahead and finish peeling this off. You can use any type of jar. You can do tiny jars. You can do bigger jars. You can do mason jars. You can do jars for canning. You can do like an old jam jar. All you have to make sure is that it has a watertight lid. Okay. Wow. Okay. What it's going to turn into, so let me grab the one that I have on my desk at all times. It's going to turn into this. Okay. Looks kind of unassuming. Kind of looks like nothing, right? And then you shake it. And it turns into this. Hold on. Let's see. And then you're supposed to breathe. Slowly breathe. And watch the... Here we go. There we go. That's much better. And then watch the glitter slowly fall. And you can use a mix of big glitters, small glitters. And then just watch as they settle to the bottom. And the more glue you add, the slower it'll fall. And the less glue you add, the faster it'll fall. So I would recommend adding quite a bit of glue. Speaking of glitter, we're kind of glitter hoarders. Oops. And I'm just going to be using Elmer's clear school glue. That's what I'm doing. So we have these. Okay. And then we have this. You can't see how dense this is. But it's packed. Full of glitter and confetti. So first, we have to pick a color scheme. We could go for rainbow, we could go for purple, we could go for yellow, we could go for gold. But we have tons of inclusions. Like, look at those. Aren't those so pretty? There's little pink ones. I also have little clouds. I have little suns. I have butterflies. But you literally can just use regular old glitter. I have stars. I have moons. I have more butterflies. I have more moons. These ones are from Valentine's Day. And they're just pieces of clay, so we can't use that one here. These are sequins. We just really like confetti. I would recommend doing at least one bit of color, so when you go to look at it, it's not like looking straight through. So I would do like white and another color. That's not glitter. Also, I have glitter from like old nail kits. So these were like in nail kits. And I just took it because I'm like, I'm not going to use this in a nail kit. I'm not going to actually do this. So this glitter's from nail kit stuff. You can find glitter anywhere. So I'm going to look through and find a color scheme that I like. I'm really liking the silver stars. Ooh, I really like that one. There are yellow stars. Should I go for gold? Ooh, or should I do like something like this? That's really pretty. I like that one a lot. I need help getting out of bed. You should get out of bed and make a glitter jar with me. All you need is glitter, water, glue, and a jar. That's all you need. And then you'll have a glitter calming jar. I even have some planets. Or maybe I should make something like cherry blossoms. The gamers want Ace Attorney. You can do Ace Attorney after this is really fast. I can promise you, you can finish this in like half an hour. But of course you totally don't have to if you don't want to. Hold on one second. Stream crashed a few times. Give me a moment. How do I refresh it? There we go. Okay, try it again. Mwah. Hey, Plant, before you go, should I make one that's a slightly different color than this one? Or should I do one that's entirely different? Like green, yellow, and blue. Or like orange. Oh, Jesus. That wouldn't really be calming. Do I? Entirely different. Do you have Google eyes? I do not have googly eyes. Google eyes and jars. I do not have Google eyes, unfortunately. I wish I did. Do you think a light pink would be different enough? I'm sorry. I have sequins. I have big flat sequins. I can glue that to the outside of the jar. Don't about you googly eyes. I have a throne, and surprise gifts are on. Thank you. These sequins are like 15 years old. I've never used them. I'll take them out for you. I'm getting out of bed. That's older than my daughter. I'm kidding. I'm so proud of you. You can do it. Is light pink different enough from that? Because that's like a purpley. Or do I have to do like entirely different? Deciding how to play it. I'm proud of you. It's turn excited. You can do it. I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing what you want to do. Yeah. Mwah. There you go. These are clay, so we can't use this one with this. Because I also have, like, neon colors. Like, I have, like, neon yellow. Like, you could really make it anything you want here. BRB. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, I think I've finished picking all the bigger glitters, and now I want the super fine glitters. Oh, wait, I don't need these ones. Wow. I think I'm just gonna do... That's really close to that color. So I'm not gonna do pink. I wonder if I have green leaves anywhere. Are you leaves? No, you're hearts. You're cute, but you're not what I want. I do have green leaves! Okay, so I'm trying to do like a cherry blossom theme. So I'm going to do like white glitter as a base. So I have super fine glitter, medium fine, and then my chunky glitter is going to be these. So should I do the green leaves with the flowers, or should I not? You guys can't see. Or I could also do like a green superfine glitter. I need opinions. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that green if I do a green. And I can make two separate ones because I have two jars. So, oh, this is going to be impossible to put back together. Oh boy. Oh well. It's worth it. Okay, so opinions. I need opinions. If I do a cherry blossom one, should I put green fine glitter, green leaves, or no green at all? I do need opinions. So if people can give opinions, that would be absolutely wonderful. I'm actually going to put the Heliodor color back. And keep only the light green out. I need opinions. Okay. No thoughts, head empty. God damn it. You're my opinions. I need opinions. The big greens will probably fall really fast. But this will also make it like... But it'll be more like nature. Maybe I should go for butterflies. You know what? We believe in you. Okay. So what you're going to do is first take your spice cap out. That's the first instruction. And then you're going to start squirting glue. Okay? If you think you have enough, you don't have enough. And then you're going to go to the sink and you're going to run the hottest water you can find. And you're going to shake it until it combines. I'm going to double check that's the correct instructions. Okay. You add the water first, then the glitter, and then the glue. Okay, so we're going to add the glitter first. Okay, I'm trying not to spill glitter everywhere. This is like a cork. This is like the worst way they could have glitter. Okay. Okay. Now there's going to be glitter everywhere. Yay! Looks kind of like snow. No glitter is coming out of there. Hello? There we go. Sorry if this is very loud. Okay. I think I'm gonna do butterflies. Then I'm gonna, well, I'm not sure if I wanna, I'm gonna put a little bit of green. And I'm gonna put the yellow stars in, because why not? Now I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to put in really hot water in here. But I'm going to mix it up first. And see if I need to add any more green. I think we should add some more green. And some more white. I almost took the entire cap off. You can do it! Do you want to make a glitter jar with me? I'm going for the entirely different aesthetic than what I thought I was going to do. There we go. I'm going to put in some green leaves. Well, glitter jar, yes. Gotta focus. I'm just gonna do those two. I think it's cute. Okay, I'm gonna put a cap on this so I don't accidentally fall and eat shit. And then you'll hear nothing because I'm gonna be muted and I'll be right back. I'm so proud of you that you're up. Yay! Look at you go. Okay, so I filled it with water. Ta-da! And now, when you fill it, you leave about ½ inch to almost an inch of space. The smaller the jar, I would leave more space. And then you fill that fucker up with glue. That's a beautiful sound. Thank you so much, glue, for giving us your wisdom. Let's just say this takes more muscle than I got. Okay, hold on. And then you're going to fill it up to the top with as little room for air as possible. So that'll make it work better. Okay, we gotta squeeze more. Gotta use those muscles that I totally don't have. Ow. You guys can't see how much glue there is, but there's a lot. And somehow there's even more glitter around the edge of my desk than there was when I left. I don't even know how that is. Okay, now it's getting up towards the jar area. And you want to keep filling it when it gets to that point. I'm going to be out of glue. Okay. I'm going to leave a little bit of space. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to leave about that much space. Then you put the lid on. You make sure it's tight. Okay, it's going to look like that. And then you shake it until all of the clumps are gone. Please tell me this jar is watertight. Because if it's not watertight, we're going to have issues. And I can't tell if it's just water leaking from where it got wet at the sink, or if it's not watertight. But there we go. So I'm just going to keep shaking it off camera. And the reason you want to shake it until there's no clumps is because the glue attaches to the glitter and then it dries in clumps, and you don't want that. So you want it to disperse evenly throughout the water. And there we go. And the bubbles will disperse. Now we have our own little calming jar. And because I put in a lot of glue, it'll stay there for a while. The glitter will stay, and it'll take a really long time to get to the bottom. And if I want the big pieces, then I just flip it. Yeah, let's see if I can turn on my flash so you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Oh, that's too bright. So now I'm going to make another one. And I'm going to make it to be really florally and pink, like light pink. I think I might have actually put too much glue in there. Whoops. This might be dangerous. Oh, that's why. There's cardboard. I was like, why won't this work? Because there's cardboard in the way, you dingle butt. Thank you for gifting that sub to Plant. Hold on. There's glitter currently everywhere. Trying to rip this thing off is not going well. Timer failed as usual. Okay, thank you. I will correct that. There's currently glitter everywhere. I can hold down the button and not click into... Okay. Well, that's nice to know now, a year into the subathon. Okay. Just gonna do a lot of light pinks. Yeah, I know, it really would have. It really, really would have. Okay, so I'm gonna go fill this in the sink, and I will be... Well, first we're gonna shake it a little bit and see if I like the effect. I want more flowers. I want more, like, pink. That's purple. That won't help me. I want more flowers. Go ahead and add those. A little more pink. Okay. There we go, much more like that. Okay. Is there anything yellow I can add? I can add like neon yellow. Ooh, that actually kind of looks cool. You know what? I'm gonna add in some neon yellow. Well, I don't really like it, but you know, I tried it. And I'm proud of myself for trying it, even though I was unsure if I would like it or not. Okay. Now I'll be right back. I'm going to mute myself, and then I'll be back with water in the jar. Okay, I am back. And I want this one to fall a little faster, so I'm going to do a little less glue. And it's totally not because I'm running out of glue. Totally not. Why would I do that? I also filled it up a little bit more with water than I did last time. So I have less to fill with. Oh my god! That's why, because the air pushing it out pushes all the glitter out of the top. That's why. Did you see that puff of glitter everywhere? There's glitter all over my desk. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna put the lid on. Tighten it real tight. And then admire the mess of the glitter that you made. And this blue glitter glob is taking a lot longer to dissolve. Don't know why. Okay, so there's this one. Let's see if I can get some light on the situation. And that's my hand cam, folks. Did it fall and break anything? No, it didn't. It did fall, though, but it didn't break anything. You know, honestly, that's impressive. Sorry if you guys saw my face. But there's that one. And see how there's like a clump of glitter in there? We need to shake it more until that decides to go away. I think the camera's saying no more hand cam for today. But anyways, that's how you make a glitter calming jar. I'll need them after today's stream. Because it fell not once, but twice. Okay, we're gonna see. If I can. Whoops, doozles. Hand cam off. There we go. Whew. Cool. They look really cool. I wish we could have gotten a shot of them both together. But it is what it is. Okay. Well, it's getting close to, not bedtime for me, but close to dinner time. Let's see. Plant's about to go live. If Plant's not already live. Plant's live! Okay. You know who we're gonna raid? That's right. Plant! Okay. Here is our raid message if you were just hanging around. Here's our raid message if you are subbed. Here's our Discord if you'd like to join us there. I'm going to put the poll of when to watch Fairytopia out today. Tonight after stream, so we can decide when to watch Fairytopia. Because what's better to watch during Pride/Gay Month than a movie about rainbow fairies? Here is our YouTube link if you want to watch our YouTube, where we upload our VODs and our clips after stream. And we will be raiding Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. You're so, so sweet. Much apologies if you saw my face. Thank you so much for the follow from Saramer, Dreamy Muse. Thank you for the raid from Ghost Class. If you're still here from the raid, you're a real one. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Adam, to Shorty, Howl, and Plant. And thank you guys so much for sticking around hanging out. You guys are awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time making your glitter jars. And I hope that we have a wonderful time hanging out tomorrow, too. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to Pride Month. Happy Pride. Be you unapologetically, no matter what's going on in the world right now. I hope you find comfort in this safe space, and that you take that comfort and spread it out to others around you. I love you guys so, so much, and let's go say hi to Plant. I hope you have a wonderful, happy, sunny time zone wherever you are with us, day or night. But I love you guys so, so much. Let's go say hi to Plant. I love you.